Hello everyone, welcome. We continue Vinicia. This is the last game before we switch to the new LaLaLand. And I think we're going to do a rune mage, if I have to guess. I haven't decided yet, but I think that's a really good candidate for a fun playthrough. So let's finish this. Hopefully, well, I will need a couple more episodes of this, but let's finish this. And then we switch to a new character. There are a couple of interesting builds we can do. Actually, with the new release. It seems like there is a lot going on with the new release of 3bftweaks. The more I read, the more intrigued I am. Possibilities. Yo. Hey. To open the door to my car. 1 sec. Somebody open the door to my car. There we go. Second black book. Let's go. We lost bound armor. Every time we read the book, we lose bloodline armor. Interesting. No. Why? Why? Okay. My werewolf is useless inside the black boots for whatever reason. Which is a shame, because it means we cannot do the more important one of the black books. Oh! One sec. Like, I don't think I can do Slighted by myself. With the... I mean, I may be able to, but like, if I see that, but the two at the end, I definitely need the werewolf. He's attacking. Ooh, Conjure Frost Atronach we got. Nice. Something. Boundful Frozen Shield. Frozen Shield, huh? Yeah, Shaman, sorry, not Shield. Increased armor rating by 79. Yeah, I will know. I don't understand this, but alright, alteration 100, and as I said yesterday, we go now destruction 100. That's a perfect Dagon build. Level up. I need more health. And we got one perk only, so let's get it where it matters. Get it where it matters. Matter alteration, mage armor 5. Alright, we have 1065 armor rating and 20% plus 25% damage reduction. What? does it work now? No, actually, it's not get bend wheel. We can take it later on once we have the Dragon's up too. So this is the one that I don't think I can do. I'm pretty sure I cannot do this one. Because if the... yeah, if my werewolf doesn't attack, this is not going to happen. So, so we're not going to do that. Instead, let's grab some blood and go back to this, to the to Raven's Rock. Let's do the other one, the shock Dragon Priest. I really need to use some potions for that. Let's go back to Raven's Rock. Raven Rock, not Raven's Rock. Oh, actually, we finished the black book, so I can get this. Absorption.
Damn it, woman. I said, who in the blazes are you? Why should I tell? But it killed my gracious. I found the East Empire. I'm times my. I do. Here's everything I have.
Okay. What? You killed it? What? How did my werewolf kill it? Alright, I'll need... I'll need magical resistance and the shock good one for sure. Dragon aspect is going to be really good on this build. Ooh, telekinetic tremor we got. Does it affect me? Does the kinetic tremor affect me? It does, right? Or not? Alright, so this is one of the few builds that don't need tradesman insight in. Companion insights, of course, is useless. We can take this. This is a 10% damage on Archon and Mira. So 5, 6, 7. Oh, we are overweight. How much magica?
You won't live to
All right. We have 2 perks. We're done here, we're done here. We don't need anything there. I don't think we need anything there. We need 2 perks here. So the build is almost done. We need the 2 more perks into 100, and the rest we're going to put it in destruction.
Those flames. The way I figure it, it's your. But if you draw.
God.
You're back. Please, tell me. Now that I have it here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner.
All right. Back to Skyrim. Let's I'm not too thrilled by the idea to have dragons roaming around, to be honest. Maybe we ignore it. Can I do red water then? I think I should be able to do it with the help of the werewolf. I don't see. Hopefully, the werewolf survives long enough to give me a shot at the Ebony Vamp. But even if I don't win against the Ebony Vamp, I can always run away. And I don't know. I should be fine. My main concern right now is the Vanguard more than the Ebony Vamps. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. But I have to admit that my main concern right now, the thing that is in my head, is the Vanguard. If we get the wrong batch of Vanguard, we will get a lot of damage. Also, I need to start murdering people. How many do I need to murder, by the way? I never remember the exact amount. Let me check. How many people do I need to kill for the full blessing? Irsin, Julianos, Jikala, Kinneret, Malakat, Merun, Dagon, 120 murder. Murder. Maybe let's do that first. It's only 120 murders, not that many. Let's start with Shorestone. Then we do... Hey, job. How are you doing, man? All good? Okay, I got it. Come on. We could kill everybody in Riften. The problem with Riften is that there are some quests, so like Brynjolf and the others they are like vampire. Of course.
Cannot best you.
Ow. Nobody counted as a murder. Nobody counted as a murder. What are you talking about, game? We just killed everything. Wanna try? Yeah, I want to try Bossmer too. Actually, sounds really cool, Bossmer now. It's incredible how a small thing like that can change everything. We need to get some wine. We are doing Dagon's quest, Dagon's thing, but they don't count as a murder, so I murdered them for no reason, which wasn't what I wanted to do. We need to kill 160 people to get the full bonus from Dagon. It's kind of important we start taking that because the glass vampires will be a nightmare. Usually my vampire build, if they die to Archon, they die to a glass vampire doing fire damage. They want to get the full absorption. So I need to go around and kill people. Problem is, the game has a very wonky way to decide what counts as a murder, what doesn't. Like, we killed the entire town and none of that counted as a as a murder, which is insane and also a waste. The blessing of Dagon is not a bad blessing. It's actually a really, really good blessing. But the scaling can be incredibly annoying to get. Like this is every time I do this, it's weird. Like I'm killing enemies. I think like I'm getting the scaling, and then the game decides none of those counted. Like I kill named NPC and things like that. I think the best way to get murder is to kill guards, which is why we're here. No, not enough. Come here.
Mercy!
This guy can die. That count as a murder? None of that count as a murder. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to chase this around. Well, let's go. Let's kill everything in one. I don't know, Windhelm. The only problem with the Windhelm is that the problem with Windhelm is that the barracks are inside a castle, which is where Ulfric is, and I cannot kill Ulfric. What's that? What's that?
Mercy!
Game, for the love of God. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, whatever. Waitra, no, I cannot kill Morta because I need to kill Mobart, and I don't want. I can kill Falkreath, right? There is no quest in Falkreath. Let's do Falkreath.
I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
Alright. Let's go kill... Nope, none of this is counting. I mean, surely game, some of these people will count, right? We are killing an entire town. Like, I'm leaving nobody alive. One more. Come on. Okay, this is dumb though. Like, I cannot raid an entire city and get like 2 kills in total. That's not... Surely... a fight. Oh shit, we killed the courier. Oh shit. They just break the game. Let's try. Maybe you're right. Did I break the game with the courier? I need him for the main quest. Knock knock. Oh.
You don't have a chance.
Okay, this one is one of the immortal.
Now you're mine.
Oh no. Yeah, it could be. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's the reason. The barracks. Let's try the barracks. That's the test. Okay, it was that. Thanks. What time is it? Okay, let's do marker. I always kill market. One way or the other, I always kill market. It's like the place I kill. Sometimes it's on purpose, sometimes it's not, but I always come back to market. It's empty because Madonna killed everything and he didn't repopulate. No, come on, bollocks! It's going to take forever. I already know it. Oh, come on, not even here. There's like one other guard.
Time to finish.
Time to end this little game. We are routed. In the
None of them counted. Oh. I'm going to kill the Jarl. I don't care. I don't care. I just want this thing done. The problem inside is that we have mages. Cancelmo. Yeah, no, I cannot do that. Like, it's risky and I don't gain anything. Yeah. Yeah, actually, look, guys. It's not like I cannot do this. You know I can do this. It's just, it's stupid that I'm... Let me do like this. 10 more. Like, come on, this is dumb. Oh, it's 120 murders. I can't... I overshot it a little bit. Fine. Let's go kill Diavoli Vamp. I've done the quest in the past of killing everybody. I don't know, it got boring after some time. The thing is, every time I do the quest, I do it when I'm super ready. Because doing it before like precludes quests, right? So
Head on in. And be...
shut up.
Someone there?
Nope.
Now you're mine.
Alright, let's go. absorbing that. Good day to you, sir. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, I would say. We're really strong. I mean, we are obviously really strong at this point, level 33. Now the question is, how do we do the rest? So my goal now is to get to Archon to get his blood. And I think I should be able to kill Archon. One thing I need to find is a good ring that gives me fire resist. I don't even know if it exists. I know where to find one potential ring that gives me some fire resist, but it's little to nothing. Thing is, the spells like this one are really strong at this stage against mid-game enemies. Where do we struggle is against stronger enemies, because, well, we see. Oh, we inflict fear on undeads. Does this work on bigger undeads? That would be cool. So basically I need to see for high level enemies because we don't have much resistance. We have some resistance, it's not bad, but we need to avoid enemy being hit. For instance, by the Ebony Vamp we're going to fight very soon. That guy can fuck me up quickly. I think it's fine. Okay, so we can fear, but only minor vampires. Gotcha. Alright, so this is the real test, first test of the build. Let's see.
Can't hide from me. There you are. You're pathetic. No more.
Where is the Ebony?
No one crosses me.
Alright, so if they focus on him, I can win. We are strong enough to do a lot of damage to Ebony Vamp, so that's good. I just need to get them distracted for long enough. Like it's probably 2 or 3 hits on all the Ebony Vampires. But this also means we could try. I know. The problem with Movart is that he's not just an Ebony Vampire, he's a mage Ebony Vampire, which sucks because he's going to use fire and demolish me. I need to kill him. Or maybe wait a little bit before we kill him. Oh wow, glass shield though. Alright, you're called Balok. No, Balok. Yeah, we take this. This is good on. Don't know if I'll use it though. Wait aside.
It's really too bad, no. The little accident you had here. Completely unexpected.
Yeah. Too bad. Lord Harkon's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Vingalmo so we can make sure Harkon gets it back.
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Idiot. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Vingalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Orthyal told me to finish off anyone who got in the way. Never should have
Thought
come
I heard
here.
something. Victory is yours.
Yeah, the good part is that mid to low and mid game vampires are like super easy to kill for us. Really easy to kill. Like the main problem are the demony vamps, which I mean they're always a problem, but and specifically not the ebony vamps, the ones that I'm scared of are not ebony vampires. I am really scared of the glass ones. Hello, welcome. Alright, time to go to Arkon and continue this. On the other hand, we will do a lot of damage to Arkon too, so... Don't use... By the way, we have one last effigy to take. What? Fuck. He's a mage. Is she a mage? No. Much. Are in glass vampire rare? Yeah, they are, but one of them is guaranteed. If you're a vampire, I think it's guaranteed to spawn in the third phase of Archon, and it fucks me up every single time.
You
Like I
met
lost
Staff
a
and
lot of
Salonia,
vampires
I
to him,
assume?
not to Archon, to that
Lord
guy
Harkon
specifically.
and I suspect you've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take
I need to check if there is a ring that we can use or a necklace. Necklace no, but maybe there is a ring we can use from the quests.
Ah, you are... Yes, I believe... Come now. Scions of the night, hear my...
Any idea how you're going to... I've been really wanting to get out and explore. Good luck out there.
Well, where have you been, Dagon?
By the way, for the end game, we will switch away from the old gods. I think we're going to use the ancient Palmer armor. The reasoning is that I will need more resistances. I cannot just leave with the resistances given by the old gods. It's good. Old gods is good. It's not a bad armor, but in the end game, I need something a bit more extreme because we don't go enchanting. Usually always go enchanting when I'm vampire. Because we don't go enchanting, I need as much protection from elements as possible. And also from magic. So I think the right choice is to go with the armor. And that's a good armor anyway. So the goal is really to do Vanguard right now. The whole Vanguard. I haven't enabled the dragons yet, just because well, we don't have that many resistance. I may be able to do dragons if I spam summons. It's not a fun way to play the game, and I prefer to start fighting dragons when I feel a bit more comfortable doing them. Not like this, where a fire dragon can just one-shot me. Not worth it.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned him?
I don't know.
The
Maybe.
whites take you.
Won't know until we get him out of here.
It's nothing.
You're out, man.
Sovngarde awaits you. You're as good as dead.
You can't defeat me.
No, he's going to heal. Damn it! I fell down like a moron. It was done. Yeah.
You don't stand a chance.
Alright. Woo! Good one. Funny how the other vampires are giving more troubles than Archon. I mean, Archon is like bosses are weird in the game. They're not bad, but they are weird. And glass, if you're a vampire, glass vampire is the worst thing that that can happen after the Dagon.
Your kind are a blight upon
Because it
Henry,
does
monster.
so much damage.
By the what would you set? I will set out at once.
I need to stock in potions. I'm low in potions. Alright, this is done. Let's talk to Archon, and now it's time to go to Soulcairn. And Soulcairn, together with Black Reach, is the reason why vampires are so strong. I am less worried about Soulcairn. There is only one enemy in Soulcairn that is annoying, which is the Mage Slighted, because it tends to summon the Fire Atronak, the Fire Troll. That's annoying. I hope it doesn't do that. But every other enemy in Soulcairn is easy. Come on! That's another thing of Dagon. So, Dagon got nerfed in the last release of 3bftweaks. And the reason is, you saw that he used, you know, silver-lined bolt, right? With the Vigilant, with the Dagon crossbow, and he didn't do that much damage. Same for the melee. The melee guy can do a lot of damage, but not, you know, one-shot me. The mage, in this release of 3bftweaks, not the next one, but in this one, the mage doesn't give a shit. He like one-shot me no matter what.
Yeah. Well, you're...
Maybe not one-shot me, but probably with this build,
Master.
two spells.
Of course. Ah, yes. Of course, Master.
Sent from
Among the Knights, an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day.
I'm happy they actually nerfed the Dagon. I think it's a better, it makes for a better, better fight. Because in reality, a really good sunlight mage will always be able to take on vampires. It's unresistible damage, it does a ton of damage.
Scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
It seems our work is not yet done. I have waited this long, and we are so very close.
Where is she? But
That moth didn't want... I don't even think he sees... She'll definitely... but the way she said it... Any ideas? All of the ingredients... That is... An old escape tunnel from the... Come on, it's just around the side.
Be careful.
alright, let me sleep. So, I should be able to rush... let's see how Soulcairn goes, but I should be able to rush Soulcairn and Forgotten Vale. Like, the things that worry me are... the battle with Archon, of course. Virtual should also be pretty easy to deal with.
Dull robes, aren't they? You'll keep that in mind, will you?
Is a shot.
Quake at your approach. Always a pleasure to serve a fellow alchemist.
You don't need tonic of stamina, but yeah.
All right, but your humble servant.
Mages are the worst. Who sent the courtyard? We are also catching up in Magicka. Sorry, help with Magicka. Interesting. Magicka with help. Eventually, I'll say the correct thing. Interesting. So that's good. This build should have more health than Magicka for sure. Man, we do so much damage to the undeads. We do a lot of damage to everything, but the undeads in particular. Wipe past the armor and do like our weapon is considered a silver weapon. And by the way, the next bound weapons build, I think we're going to do a Meridia build. I want to see how strong are bound weapons with Meridia Blessing. Specifically, I'm thinking swords. On Serana, you can kill one dead on. Infusions now would work. Now that we have the scaling of Dagon and Alteration 100. Infusions now would work.
We've made it to the courtyard.
Very clever mother. No, she's not saying it. We lost Serana? No, we didn't. We could go grab Elemental Fury before Archon. It's always fun to use Elemental Fury on Archon. Actually, I could level up. No. Never mind. I was going to see something, but it doesn't make any sense. Let's keep leveling up damage. Okay, the mage. If she's a fire mage, it's a problem. He's a dead mage. Good. Her armor is not useful for us, right? Alteration spell, magica, absorption, reflect incoming damage. So this is kind of better in a way, because this decreases damage, but we lose 30, we lose health too. Yeah, no.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. What's this thing? Something. Let's take a look around. Let me take a look at... She had a theory. My mother spent... If I'm reading this... We're also go... Anyway, enough of... Oh, good.
I don't remember if there is anything at expert level that it's worth taking for me. But there is one thing that we could take that would actually make the build even stronger. Oh, it's not here, it's at the... Whoopsie. Whoopsie dopsy. I don't think I can cast this.
Then the
Okay, I
rest
guess
is up
it
to
doesn't
me.
matter.
Are you ready to... Okay, here go.
Alright, here goes nothing. Let's see. The good news, we are very close to the Chaos Cloak. So there is that. Alright, we need to do the Black Book now. I need to go to source time after this and do the other Black Book, because we clearly can do Black Books now. Alright, cool. If we can do the Slider like this, we should be able to do the entire Soul Cat. Let's go. So, we will perk into at least fire and lightning resist. I'm not going to use the perks right now though, but we will perk there for sure. Man, it's so fun to play vampire. Vampire, it's always fun. Like no proper stamina, you're a fucking menace on the battlefield. How did you as a thief? We have the mage per sign, and I put dogma. I also level up magic a little bit because we needed a regeneration. Probably not enough, but it's like all hybrids. It's kind of a compromise. We have some good magical regeneration. It's fine. Honestly, this is a really good hybrid. Once again, I prefer the Moloch Ball one just because it's Moloch Ball, but this is also fun. One thing we haven't used yet is the Tremora Summon, but we do have a Tremora Summon if I really need to use it. It's 200 health to cast it. So, if I cast it, how quickly I can regain my health? Yeah, no, we don't have enough spell power. It's fine. From the STV mod team. I didn't know they had a no. The answer is no. Quick hotkeys cast. Oh, to cast spells without switching. Yeah, no, absolutely not. But that's a conscious decision. I don't think that's a good mod because it changes the way you play the game. Like, it's too strong if you don't have to spend time switching spells. I can have a look, but if it does what I think it does, I prefer to not use it. All right, the archers. Actually, my werewolf is still alive. No? What is he doing? God damn it. Aren't you casting spells through the hotkeys though? No, I always switch. Always put in one hand. I never use the... It depends what you mean, actually. Maybe I misunderstood. But like, I don't have a hotkey, right? I need to select the spell. So there is always the delay of switching to the spell. Like, it's not Oblivion style, where you just cast the spell. Let's go. There is no free casting. I'll have a look. Maybe it is worth using. I definitely don't like Wheeler. Like, the more I play with Wheeler, the less I understand why people use Wheeler. So if there is a better mod, for sure. It's funny that I say that because I developed a mod, a Wheeler mod for Morrowind. What? Yeah, I will, thank you. That's actually a good idea. With the... Like, my favorite playstyle is still equipment cycle. This one. But it is bugged. It has been bugged for years. It has some quirk mechanics. Yeah, no. Wow, we can tank them. That's new. I guess we cannot tank those, but... What sucks is that I started developing my own mod for equipment, like equipment cycle, but from scratch. I wasted an entire evening doing it, just to decide to scratch it because I don't want to maintain it. Because it's not too difficult to do. There are some quirks with keeping track of what you have in the hand and what you use to keep track of those, but it is doable. The problem is I don't want to maintain the stuff. The less I have to maintain, the better. 36. Okay. Let's do this nightmare. Can I start with the slighted? No. Oh, I managed to pull the slighted too. What a genius. Okay, let's see. Alright. Whoa! Hold your horses. Yo, we can tank them! That's awesome! This is awesome! I didn't know we would have enough resistance. I thought we wouldn't actually have enough resistance to tank the slighted, but we can, and we're doing... What the hell am I? And we are doing it pretty well. Lovely. We take very little damage from most of the slighted. Maybe except I got 200 big guys, but who cares about those? Right. Which is great because it probably means we can we won't have too many problems killing Archon or doing damage to Archon. Maybe killing we'll see, but we should be able to at least on the sorry, not damaging, resisting the damage from Archon when he's in human form. Alright, more damage. 4 perks. So we want the Chaos Cloak, and we want the Fire Resist. Let's go. Man, the Chaos Cloak on Dagon is so good. It's good. Chaos Cloak is great in general if you have elemental damage. But on top of Dagon, boom. Oh. Sorry, you can see. That's awesome. Nice, lovely. Man, Mage Armor 4 and Bound Armor. So good together. We need to do the Julianos robe, guy. We need to do the Julianos robe. The monk. Let's pin it. Let's go. Let's do it as one of the next rounds, guys. I really want to see how well it plays. Maybe not the next one. Maybe in 2 we do Julianos staves. Whoa! I just lighted to die right now. Alright, that's good. Okay. Let's go toward the entrance and then we go to the other towers. 100, 100, and the last skill is 100. Oh yeah, 100, 100, 100. The alteration, conjuration, destruction. The next skill is 100. Let's get the fire resistance here. And then master destruction, the Chaos Cloak.
So far, it's about what I imagined.
Oh shit, I cannot cast it. No! I need destructions. I have some. I have some destruction items. I save them in case. We can switch later. Wow, I cannot cast that. Fair enough. Yeah, I can buy some fortifies. Yeah, but I have casting here, so probably the best solution, at least at the moment, is that I don't want to raise Magicka though. So we need to use the casting here forever from now on. It's fine. 118, so let's go up with this. But resistance to fire is minus 40. If I kill Archon, we go to minus 15. Good. Oh, come on. Ah, whatever. Yeah, but I think probably we'll see. But probably I just need some I need some jewelry because like I just need to go down from 700 to you know 500, and that's we have some really good. I mean, if I remember correctly, we have some good jewelry for destroyer. We can also go grab the master robes. Actually, we should go grab master robes now. We can do slightest so easily. I should really go get the perk. Yeah, yeah. I think it's time to go get the Dagon shrine once and for all. Oh my god. Oh, okay. One more. Let me save. There is another slave, slide to kill slave. Okay, one perk. I think we keep them. I think we keep them because we need 2 perks in 100. Yeah. Alright, we keep them. Yeah, good point. I just saved, but yeah. Remember me to save from time to time because it would be really dumb to lose this build at this stage because I forgot to save.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Or having to redo the entire Soulcare. Although I'm having fun. Soulcare with a build that does a lot of damage is always fun. It's not a bad thing. We're almost out of shield. Soulcare, yeah, Soulcare with a build like this is fun. Where is he?
Done and done.
Okay, the... Oh, the spirit werewolf is fun. Oh shit, we don't have the shield anymore. I forgot to recast it like a moron. I need to kill this guy quickly. Okay. Go away, go away, go away. Cast this. Get back some health. But this lighter should be dead, so we should be fine. Alright. Oof. Got worried for a second. Yeah, let's wait. So that I can recast the boss, because that area is full of enemies. We're only level 37, actually. There are a lot of perks we can get. So, in order, we can get multiple summons. Right, we need to get all the like at least 2 perks in one-handed for sure. Right, and then we could get multiple summons. I don't know if I can cast multiple werewolves, but it's not bad to have multiple werewolves. With the regeneration they have, they could. They are fantastic mid shields. They just are. Very resilient too. I don't think there are many summons that can sustain the damage the werewolf can sustain. Doesn't do too much damage, but who cares? Hey, if they were my main form of damage, it would be annoying. But they are not. The main form of damage I have is my axe. Let's go.
I'm not gonna die like this.
No, this one is the last game I do on Windows. I'll switch to Linux in the next game. The Linux was a test, but you have the I had this playthrough going, so I want to finish this before I switch. I'm also not on the last LaLaLand. It's just the way I play. But we will do a full playthrough next on Linux. The Rune Mage is going to be a full playthrough on Linux. I want to see how it goes. So one thing I was surprised by with LaLaLand is how easy it is to install on Linux. With Jackify, I just physically hit the button, install, and it did everything for me. Really handy. I can't see anything. Alright, that's additional damage. So, Axe Focus for more penetration, more damage, and the Storm of Steel. Which doesn't really matter that much for us, but it's still cool to have. If I get Elemental Fury, it does matter a lot. But I need to get Elemental Fury. This is the combo, Storm of Steel and Elemental Fury is amazing. With any weapon, really.
Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Let's go. Well, that was an easy one. Urdunevir. Come on. Then we have one of the hardest parts as a vampire, which is the glade, because there will be a mage there. There usually is. And that Dangar mage will fuck me up if he hits me, so I need to be careful there. Let's go up with that. But if I manage to do the glade, then it should be smooth sailing up to Archon.
Is it really you? I can't believe it.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass? Serana has sacked the scroll. The second scroll. We call such... It's what some... Being select... Now you begin... In his... And how If you believe... You see the tear... Serana, this stranger may call herself vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still but for Serana, fortunately, the Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier has fallen.
All right. Yeah, a lot of damage. We do a lot of damage. The only reason why we don't kill it immediately is that he runs away as soon as it takes some damage. You want to come down. Alright, one thing we need to take is resistance from shouts. This build does need it a lot. Bullied.
But I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. It's possible. Now, let's get you the Elder.
Yeah, let's get me the Elder Scroll. Valerica. Valerica? Yeah, but I didn't take the...
What did you want?
I didn't take the perks yet, so... I haven't perked into that yet. I was leaving it for the... for later on. I can use up to 3 summons if I get all the perks.
What did you want?
So it will be 3... I'll speak to Valerica, right? 3 werewolves. Which are terrifying because each one of them can knock you down.
Now that you've retrieved the... If I return and promise...
She's special.
Stay away, cursed. Not forgive me, Quinai.
No.
We
Give me
will
the shout.
continue.
Give me the shout.
Stay away, cursed. I me before. If I then do, I don't require.
Evasion. I don't really need anything else, but if I had to level up something, it would be evasion. Werewolf and 1 tremor is my... Yeah, that sounds strong, yeah. That sounds very strong. But for this build in particular, I think I just care about werewolves. Like, I need mid shields. I need to distract the enemy from me, because I am the damage dealer, right? So, the more werewolf, the better. And then I just select the target and kill it. Are Dragon Priest weak? No, they're not. Why would they be weak? What do you mean by weak? The Spirit... Oh yeah, it sucks. The Dragon Priest is incredibly weak. Used to be pretty strong. I don't know what happened though. But the current version of the Spirit Dragon Priest is very weak.
Yes, please, as you can see from... Oh, please, if only...
Yeah, I know what you mean. The master spell, spirit,
performing the ritual,
they're
once
weak.
enough of the moths are following, from what I saw in the vision...
No, but it's a shame because they used to be... the Dragon Priest you summon used to be very strong because they had a ton of regeneration. And they were basically real Dragon Priests, right? They got nerfed, but they got nerfed into the ground because the current version is really bad. At least the last time I used them were like expert tier max.
Well, hey, often if I can remain you, I am more than happy to buy or sell whatever you might need. All right, then.
We passed this time, but I think that's where how they were. Like original, we never been to Solitude. Anyway, originally the Dragon Priests were really strong. Like the thing is, the enemy doesn't know how to nerf them, like how to actually make them less of a problem or something like that. I don't remember. So basically they had so much regeneration that nobody could really do much about them. I remember that because they were the way to go at master level in conjuration, together with the trolls at the adept level, when the trolls were at adept level. But that got changed, and the current version is much weaker. Probably because they were too strong, actually. I mean, yeah. Probably that's the reason. But I remember having a Dragon Priest as a summon a long time ago, actually, in probably Requiem, could it be? And I remember very well how good it was, like able to tank. Shit. We took the stuff. I did not.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Right now they are not usable. Once again, though, I'm not sure. Like, maybe I'm not understanding why they're implemented like that. But they're not usable. All right. So.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
2 minutes. Minutes is not great if I cannot cast it in combat. I may have to raise Magicka. Unless I get a ring or something that I can switch in combat. Yeah, I know. I went to the. That's why I went to the stones. Look how beautiful is LaLaLand. All right, let's go around. Yeah, I think I need to raise magic a little bit. It's a shame it's only 2 minutes of duration, the cloak. It's not a good spell to keep up. Like, the Chaos Cloak is fantastic spell for Dagon builds. No, we don't do this. I said we were going to do the Black Book, and we're going to do the Black Book.
Huh?
Speaking about being stage 4.
Someone there.
Burn the vampire. Don't you dare killing them. Serana, you have been warned. Don't kill the guys.
Who's there?
Don't you dare. Who the hell are you?
Come on.
Okay.
This won't. Where'd you come from?
So the other question is, what about Azidal? It would be cool to get the 30 Magicka from Azidal. Like, book. Problem is, Azidal as a vampire is like a death sentence. We need to have a way to survive that kind of damage. I don't think we can do it with the current... I mean, if I use the Frost Cloak, go to 22, a potion is 50. No, it's still too low for Azidal. I need to kill Archon. I need a ring. I need a ring that gives me fire resist. That's the issue with... maybe we search the shops. But I really need a ring of fire resist on this build. Like a nice 50% resistance would be nice. Right. No, Virtur, like the Ancient Palmer we need to get. That works. We just need that. Alright, let's have a look. One of the best things 3bftweaks has done is the weakness to frost for the Hydras. I love that. It's a really good idea. Ice Sphere, I can use Ice Sphere. Arcane Discharge 1 we cannot use. Level up. Let's get some magical reduction. I don't like this, but it is what it is. Kinda knew that an hybrid would have this problem. It would be nice to get also some shock resistance from destruction. I don't know. I don't know if I want to use the perks. I still have to decide what to take as last FPG. I'm seriously thinking about the channel. Yeah, we are slower in combat, much slower in combat, right? Because we also have the battle mage. Who cares? The alternative would be Berserk, but I don't want the lower attack speed. The main problem with the channel is that it slows me down also when I heal myself. We could get Sapiark. I don't know. Thing is, we are in the front line, so Sapiark is a bit of a... Let's do Blade Mage. Blade Mage affects our healing and our summons. It affects negatively the buffs, but whatever, I guess. Alright, Secret of Sorcery. All spell cost 10% less and last 20% longer. We care about the spell cost less. Because these hopefully means we don't have any more problems casting any master spells. So we should be good now. Hopefully. Alright, for Azidal we need to wait. I don't see... Like, maybe I can do it, but it would be very risky. So, do I want to get...
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
any of this? No. Agile spell casting. I think we take this. Okay, so I need this perk here and that perk there. So those are 2 perks. But we're only level 39, so it's fine. What else do I want to get? We could get the Lightning Mastery to get the 25% shock resistance. It's not a bad idea. And we could do also the Frost one before the end game. We should have enough perks for everything. Alright. Ancestor Glade. I am still stage 4. I'm going to do this mistake until we get Virtus Blood, am I? Yeah, don't kill them. Do not kill them, Serana. All right. Let's go. Alright, 10%. Shock resist. Good. Mage. Mage. That's a fucking mage. No! Why doesn't work? Why the surpassing doesn't work? Why the surpassing doesn't work? Fuck. God damn it! Serana killed them. What? How? Would you look at that? Serana killed them. Okay, alright, nice. You know what? Let's go kill some more vampires before we go in that Ancestral Glade. I want to get the ring that gives me elemental resistance. I'm kind of worried about how low is our resistance to elements. The goal was anyway to take that ring. May as well take it now. Like, I would prefer a ring that gives me fire resist, but that one will do. So only fire resist, I mean. And we can get some blood of vampires. We should go kill Mobart now. I'm so happy that they nerfed the Dawn. This is dumb. This is way too dumb. Yeah, I just completed Soul Canyon. We are now going to the glade, but first I want to stop and get the ring. of elemental resistance. Because we've done the last black book, the one that gives me cheaper spells. And I hope I can use now the ring that gives elemental resistance. Let's see.
You dare to it.
Alright, first word of elemental fury. Let's grab the treasure. Right, standard graven. That gave up 70 points of sun damage to undead. Base damage 193. This thing is, if you ever played any other build and you need a weapon to kill undeads, well, if you ever played any build and you need a weapon to kill undeads, that works. Go back to Pine Watch and let's go to the Ancestor Glade. So this is the other place where I can die. The Ancestor Glade spawns an Ebony Vampire or a Glass Vampire if you are a, Dangar. And a mage, high level mage of the Vanguard if you are a vampire. That mage can two-shot me. Probably 1 or 2 shots and I'm dead. So we're going to pretend that Serana is not with us and I'm going to keep the door closed and let my summons kill the Dangar behind the bars. Let's see.
Must be the place. Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot about this stupid puzzle. Here.
Alright, let's see how it goes. The goal is to not talk to Serana, which seems easy enough because, as always, she's in the wrong place behind the bar. So I cannot talk to her, which means the bars cannot go down. Sure.
Time to end this little game.
The werewolf still managed to kill one of them. Such a good boy.
I'll try and make this quick. Damn you!
Death awaits you. The white take you.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Yeah, it is. This looked ridiculous is because it is ridiculous.
Are you okay?
But honestly,
What about our... Where is
well,
Let's
strong
get
Dagon
going.
is,
I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
there we go. She lowers it after you talk to her. All right. It's daytime, so we need to sleep, and then Forgotten Vale and Virtur, and we finally get a new set of armor. Let's see. All the buffs. There we go. But while we are here, let's grab the blood of the vampire, of the ebony vampire, because that blood gives me the ability to see through walls. We don't need it with this, like we don't care if we see or not see the enemy, but we may take it just because, you know. Let's collect all the bloods. Great fight. Yeah, actually the entire valley is pretty good, right? Maybe Bethesda did a really good job there. Like, the valley is interesting enough with a good history. I always said that the best part of Vanguard is the Palmer part. Actually, I would claim that the vampire part is not as interesting. And Virtur has had a good plan. Both Virtur and Mira and not Mirak and what's called Well, Virtua and Archon had a good plan. They're the only ones with good plans in this DLC.
Is someone there?
It. Oh, she was invisible. I would have enjoyed more. I agree with Galabor and Bertur. I really agree with them. It could have been also interesting to explore what happened with Oriel. Because the thing is, what Virtus says doesn't make any sense. In this, Serana says doesn't make any sense. Oriel doesn't necessarily protect you from vampirism, right? But it depends. Like, you could make it lore that no, actually, you know, if you are a servant of Uriel, it protects you, and then you could say that you're not the what happened with Virtur. Either it got corrupted or whatever. Like, you can always find something interesting to say about that. No. You know what I mean? Like, you can always find a good, make a good story about that if you want to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it could be fun to have them done like that instead of whatever the hell they did with... Also, it's very difficult to shake the feeling that the reason why they've done the vampires like this is because Serana. The whole family thing sucks so much. We don't need that. We never needed that.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin.
Like, the vampires can be interesting. I'm not stating the obvious, but vampires can be interesting. They don't need to be whatever the hell we have here. The one thing that the DLC does well, though, is it kind of make I think it's interesting the way how's called the way Archon exists, in the sense that he's obsessed by the like a prophecy that was planted by somebody else. And again, I like the idea that prophecies are not real things, but more like again, planted by Daedras or entities, and
What's the my people?
not too
Many
clear.
folk.
So like
Yeah, should you prove him guilty or
and then somebody as strong as I'm explaining it badly, I'm sorry, but like this idea that somebody like Archon that is getting very, very strong gets to a point where he wants to do a leap in strength and find this planted prophecy, and then he starts getting crazier and crazier, desperate to get this power.
Are you sure you?
I like that a
No, no,
lot.
no. We have to wait.
Honestly,
If you can
Archon
find me.
is one of the best part of the DLC. It just sucks that he's the father of Serana.
Make Layla go away.
I don't know, that part really sucks. And not because Serana, like, it's specifically Serana that is not a good character. Like, they could have made a really good story, or even about daughter, wife, and husband if they wanted. Instead, you have Serana going around saying that she wants us to be, she wants them to be a family again, which, dude, yeah.
You found me. Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn mommy.
Layla. She's dead. Ysmir's beard. She's a vampire. She's Layla. Alva told me. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way.
Where'd you come from?
Is Ava? I assume you. I'll gather together some able-bodied
Let's get into this.
Alright, Movart is problematic because he's usually a caster and can use fire magic, and hits like a truck, of course. So let's see what it is. If it's too strong, we switch to we drink a potion of resist fire. Yeah, Which is super sad for a company that made the Elder Scroll lore. I'm sorry. It's not like there wasn't enough lore to take, whatever. But yeah. Probably the worst part is that Serana could have been interesting, and she's not.
I'll kill you where you stand. No more! I yield! I yield! Where'd you come?
Yeah, exactly. It's going to cast fire. Whoa! Close one. Very close one. To be honest, it's the same with the second DLC. The concept of Mirak is amazing, and the execution was just bad. The story was not well written. I don't know. I don't get it. The general idea with Mirak is not a bad one. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened, right? They wanted to have a generic story, right? Where is my... What the hell is Serana? Where is Serana? Oh, finally.
Yes?
And it's impossible to give you stuff.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Oh no, the potential was massive for the DLCs of Skyrim. Alright, the Blood of Movart, which means now we have 10% less cost and spells cost 5% less magicka. There is one mage layer that we need to do to get another 3%. I don't know. I wish I had I could see inside Bethesda to see who was pros and against this type of DLC. Yeah, and you can tell there is cut, right? There is way too much happening with Mirak that is just done.
Thank you for making her feel better.
No, but mods can't fix the story. A bad story is a bad story. There's no... You can mod the game as much as you want. It's not fixed. That's always been the issue with Bethesda games. You can mod the gameplay and make it amazing, but Fallout 4 story, main stories, Fallout 4 main stories. Nothing you can do about that. It sucks, it will always suck. But also Mirak could have been so much. Dai, Actually, I would argue that between the two, exploring the concept of a Mirak and his relationship with Mora, man, that would be so interesting. And Mora is one of the most interesting characters in the DLC, in my opinion.
Till next time.
Folks, let's do Opal Cave. Let's get the final 3% in our spell, so I'm done with the buffs. But let's get this. I was waiting, but we're so strong at this point that I feel like waiting. If I wait a little bit more, it's done. It's over. We do a little bit of damage. Holy moly. He may not be the most resistant character, but that damage. We got the enhanced constitution. I may be able to cast this thing. We don't need it, but I may be able to cast it.
We offer this soul to the Revenant.
What was that?
Power upon Arcane and his followers.
Yeah, exactly. There was some really, let's say, you know what? There was a potential to do a story outside the usual boundaries, the usual limitations of like a more god level story. I don't know if it makes any sense. Yeah, I don't know.
Don't like to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yeah, because Mora thinks that what he has is so unique that you eventually be lured into that.
You'd best hurry it up.
That's always the case in Mora.
First time to Solitude?
Like he is so
Beautiful.
convinced that is what he has, you know, people will want it, that he doesn't really have to convince you. He knows you will go there. He even tells you when you join the Black Book, it tells you, right, you can leave for a while, but you will come back. He sounds so sure about it. That's awesome. That's really good characterization. Mora is really well written. It's a bit different from the lore as far as I know, but I think I still like the Skyrim one a lot.
I'm a bard. There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth, but I can teach you a few tricks. Glad that distraction's over.
Where is Pantera? Probably the worst part of Mirak is that it comes out very weak. Like when you actually look at him in the DLC, the interaction you have with Mirak are either you are doing the work and he steals it from you, which, you know, come on, dude. that's who you are. You need to steal from me after millennia. Where is she? Where is Pantea? She's sitting somewhere. Oh, there.
What do you think? I don't have any money.
Alright, we got all the boons. So our spells now cost 8% less. Plus the 10% from the Black Book. So that's pretty good. It's time! Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's awesome, just to make it clear. That's awesome. That's the kind of characterization. Oh, you know what? I think the Skyrim does a really good job characterizing the Dremora, like the Hydras. You can feel the way you can feel their personalities. That's true for most Elder Scrolls. Like it's clear that the team finds them interesting and they love to work with them. Right, like other parts of Skyrim are less like this. Yeah, we're unstoppable now. The damage. Thinking back at all the Bethesda games I played, I think the only DLC on the Elder Scrolls I really enjoyed was the Shivering Island.
You have nothing to. I am Knight Paladin.
Even the Morrowind one I didn't like. I particularly didn't like the Ersin one, Blood Moon.
I need you to kill. It was the betrayal. They swept in. They slaughtered. But something. And an assault. Yes. Let me show you.
I never understood the appeal of Blood Moon. For me, it's like nothing.
This is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from... The first lay at the end of Dagon. But before they will allow you to... Otherwise...
I'm not too strong on Skyrim, on the Elder Scrolls lore. I also find it very difficult to follow sometimes. I feel like it changes way too often. For instance, a lot of lore in online that doesn't make any sense to me. It's like it's a different game. I mean, that's cool, actually. I wouldn't mind the flat earth. I think it's an interesting concept on a, you know, fantasy game. Okay, it's already 4 AM. I need to wait before going out. Oh, 100 good. We got 100 good. Let's go. That's a lot of damage. Oh, it was interesting. Thank you. I actually love to talk about this stuff. I really love to talk about this stuff. I just don't have much to add. Again, limited knowledge and everything. I think the first time I played... so my favorite game in the series is Morrowind. I played too much. I kind of burned into Morrowind because I started modding OpenMW heavily. And eventually I just had to give up because it was too much. But I really loved Morrowind, and I remember the first time I immersed myself into the lore. So the first time I played Morrowind, it was so good. Holy shit, it was so good. Every book, every story, the universe itself, but also the regional lore with the families and everything. It's so good. Just awesome. In a sea of you know, like books that copy the Lord of the Ring, it was good to see something like the Elder Scroll, something different.
May it light your path as you seek tranquility within.
Something really different, actually.
In a sanctum.
So it's good to talk about the Elder Scroll from time to time again, like the real one, and speculate. We have this amazing channel on Discord with all the lore made like. She's overweight. Oh no, she's not. Okay. And from time to time, I go there to read some lore, and it's so good. All right, let's rush this. use the potion. Son of a...
Are you prepared? Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey.
Yeah,
to
but
the
Morrowind
inner
got
sanctum.
open NW. And that's better than anything we ever got with anything else. Open NW is like the pinnacle of modding. It's when the community does rewrites the whole engine from scratch. It's so good. God damn it, it's so good. Honestly, I would take Open NW over a remaster every day. Because the thing is, but yeah, exactly. Bethesda doesn't do a good job with remasters, and I did like the Oblivion remaster a little bit. But honestly, because I'm not a fan of the original. Not Oblivion itself. Oblivion was great, but like the engine, I didn't like it too much. I never liked the engine of Oblivion. I found it annoying. My man, going into they've done the meme. They went with a real engine. I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, really? A real engine?
Are you prepared? Ariel bless you, child. For you
Yeah,
are
we're going in
closer to the
direction
inner
where
sanctum
AAA will use
and
only a real
everlasting
engine for every
wisdom.
single game. Which sucks. One thing I would say though about Oblivion Remaster, they really captured like, it feels like playing Oblivion, which is insane thinking that the graphic is from another engine. It really feels like playing Oblivion in many ways. So there is that. And also they try to fix some of the issues. They kind of failed, but at least they tried. You know, some unbalanced things. Looks like Microsoft is trying to remaster a lot of classics. They have done Halo now, and that's bad. That's so bad. I don't understand anymore. I don't get it. I was looking the skills up review of Halo, and my god. And now they're remastering Fallout 3 and New Vegas. New Vegas being one of my favorite games, probably the second favorite game of all times for me after Deus Ex. And I hope they don't fuck up because I like New Vegas. It's really one of my favorite games. But after seeing Oblivion Remaster, I don't know, man. I have a feeling that what they're going to do is just put Oblivion, New Vegas on a real engine, and that's it. Greetings! Just in time for the killing the killing of Virtur. And wrapped uniform. Yeah, but like one thing I always like, I'm a programmer, and one thing I always wonder is, I'm not sure you can. I don't think you can avoid the creation engine if you want to do something like Skyrim.
Then go
Like,
forth, child.
at least for me, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on this. I'm not a game designer or a game developer. Gaming is its own beast. I develop backends, which is a completely different thing. But the best part of Bethesda games is the modding part. The you know, the thing, like essentially how creation engine can load anything from an Excel file, and you cannot really do that on a real engine. At least as far as I know, you can. Not in an easy way. Probably there is a way, but you need to rebuild the entire engine from scratch. So the only alternative they have, if they want to, like, they have only two options, right? If they want to remaster games, they can either make a better engine, which is something that for some reason Bethesda seems unable to do. See Starfield. Or they need to rely on something like Unreal Engine. So they went with that as a prototype, I guess, for future games. Not saying it's right, but like, unless Bethesda modernize creation engine, what else they can do? My guess is that Microsoft was preparing to remove some people from Bethesda, and they thought the best thing to remove is the guys that work on the engine. Especially after all the problems that the engine has been giving. You know, over the years. So like they did the pilot to prove they can use Unreal Engine for the graphics, and then lay off the people that make the, because right now the industry is basically moving in that direction. Like, for some reason we don't like to make engines anymore. I thought the Starfield thing was called Creation Engine too. But again, what can Bethesda do? Because you're not going to use to make a Creation Engine on top of Unreal. And I'm sure that Todd understands the importance of that feature, because he always said that, you know, they need to have Creation Engine. Yeah. I mean, in programming, there is this way of saying that, you know, if you have an hammer, you can always make everything fit. But of course, that's a lot of work. And the thing about Bethesda is that it seems they're not spending time on their engine anymore, or at least not enough. Or maybe they didn't have the expected results with what they've done for Starfield. That's also another explanation of what's going on. Basically, Todd invested money, but it didn't pay out as they wanted. Maybe. That would explain. I do feel it's a trap though to go with Unreal Engine. I don't think, from what I've seen, companies, like, it's just a way to move the problem away. Like, you then need to work with a real engine that maybe doesn't work well for your use case. So the money you save in developing your own engine, now you're spending them in train people to use the engine itself. See the Mass Effect issues. I agree with you, Roscoe, 100%, and I think New Vegas proves that a bad engine can be used to make a masterpiece, just to make it clear. But I do have to admit that sometimes I wish that I didn't have the stutters and the problems that Bethesda games have constantly. And I don't know, I always like, an example for me is Open Morrowind. Once I start playing Open Morrowind, I couldn't stop or going back to the previous version, to the original version of the engine, because it's so good, stable for me, but also works really well, like in general. Like the lighting, you guys know the lighting problems that every Skyrim, every Elder Scroll game have, right? And the Open Morrowind guys solved that. So like, Morrowind got so much more enjoyable thanks to a better engine. What did my... What did my... What did my werewolf one? I don't know. For me, a great example where the was Dark Souls. They went with their own engine, I think. Dark Souls, right? And graphically, Dark Souls, like 1, 2, and partially also 3, was never the best graphical games. But they were really good. Like, they looked really good. They made up in for the graphics with a good environment, good story. It says, but we better graphic. Yeah, I agree. I agree 100% with you. Oblivion was always a broken game. It's a shame because Oblivion could be a fun game to play from time to time, but it always had the problem. It was always broken, Oblivion. Yeah, exactly. You didn't need a great engine, right? You don't need a real engine to make Dark Souls 1 or 2. It will still be good. And I prefer that. But also Unreal Engine looks so the same. Like, all the games look the same. I don't know. I don't know if it's just because the developers are lazy. But I'm really tired of Unreal Engine. I don't know. What I loved of the remaster was the lighting. A thing that the original engine was never good at. And That was a lot of damage. I didn't realize. They're kicking my ass, actually. I'm taking some damage here. Considering we are level 41, it's interesting. The lighting was dramatically improved by just using a modern engine. Before Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls had really bad lighting in general. Yeah, that too. That too. But Bethesda games were always stuttering though. I do remember Oblivion and Morrowind, when they come out, they were like... Oh no, they always had problems. I don't... If you ask me when was the last time you played an original Bethesda game not stuttering, a modded not stuttering, I don't think I've ever. So in a way, the games are like Bethesda was ahead of the curve, I guess. 35 sounds. Why my werewolf is running away instead of fighting? Yes, you can. 3bftweaks doesn't change the start of the game. What you are seeing in my playthrough is alternative start, but even with that, you can always select the original start of the game. You don't have to start from like the forest like I do. You can always start from the beginning. But if you just install 3bftweaks, the game starts exactly the same as the original one. It's kind of a ritual. We all play in the start in the woods because it's a really friendly start, basically outside Algen. And the mod that I'm using, if you start there, it basically activates Alduin already, so you don't need to do anything in Algen. If you start somewhere else, you need to go to Algen and see Alduin leave Algen. If you start camping in the woods, you don't have to do that. That's why we all kind of play there. So you can basically start the game just after the first area. Let's go. I'm a bit worried about the ambush, we'll see. Three perks, okay. What was that fire? One of them is an incineration stuff, and incinerating stuff I need to be careful. Usually it gets stuck up there, but that can do a lot of damage. And it will do a lot of damage while I'm fighting, which is not great. But, I don't know, I heard him twice, and now it's not... oh shit, that's a lot of guys. Sorry. Took aside, where is the guy with the stuff? Okay, is that one, but why is not using the stuff? Oh, because it doesn't have incinerating. We got the one with ice. I didn't even know it could exist. This is fun. For once I need to actually focus to be careful and not die. Here. Usually when I get here I'm pretty strong. There are some builds that struggle, but most of the times I don't have problems. This one is strong, but I feel like the farmer could actually kill me. The ambush is going to be... well, we see. But I feel like the ambush will be a good fight. We actually need to focus on that fight. The problem with the summons that we have is that the farmers can overwhelm them easily, actually. I could have two... I could get another 2 werewolves. Can I cast them? So, okay, before we continue, let me check. We are level 42. Okay, let me wait. We'll see once I get there.
Are you may the blessings of
Let's see.
final enlightenment.
Alright. We don't need to recast anything. Let's try this. Five minutes. Okay, I should be able to cast all three. And then start the battle with all three together. I just pop a potion, which didn't really help. Really. Going from 111 magicka per second of the previous build to this is a bit underwhelming. Because I didn't give her the real armor, the Stonefire. It's even worse in Stonefire. This is boring. Come on. As always, we go absorbing cloak. And we are ready. Here goes nothing. I saved. Let's see. Oh, he's teleporting. That's what's happening. The one with the stuff is teleporting. That's what's happening. Yeah, it is. I never had him to teleport like this. Interesting. No, no, no. Oh, but I still have the... Wait, what did all this damage to me? What the fuck happened? Ooh, that was I knew that the problem with hybrids like this is that, of course, the limitation comes in the form of fight. Like, you are less resilient, in my experience, when you play in hybrid. And this is a good fight for one-handed to see the limits of the build. Easy. But easy. Where is Virtur? Virtur, no Virtur, the prelate. No, 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 come on, there are surpassing there. You cannot do this to me, game. Okay, oof. Oh, use the surpassing. Fair enough. Which makes sense. All right. Acceptable. Come on. Considering this is not the best type of battle for this build. This build works really well against one target. On multiple targets, it struggles because I can aim only at one. It's not like a two-handed weapon where I can just hit multiple at the same time. Precision would be so nice then. Precision would always be nice. Precision would always be nice. Maybe one day we sit down and try to fix precision for 3bftweaks. Who knows? Alright, the problem with Virtur is that he has the cloak, so we need to fight this cloak with absorption and then hit him as hard as possible, but the cloak will do a lot of damage to me and my summons. And also I cannot get the summons out before the battle, which is also super annoying. I'm definitely going to use a potion against Virtur of you know, 100 damage, but also, well, I don't think any other potion works because resistance to magic doesn't really do anything. One more perk, 45 health. We could get 45 health, yeah, that would work. Alright, before going, do this, can cast this too. Let's go. He has our new armor.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
I mean, I have a problem with my right arm. I cannot do 180 as easily. Can only move partially the mouse. That's super annoying. Get out, put away the weapon.
Are you all right? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there on the balcony. Come on. Enough further. Give us the bow.
How dare you? I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon. Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
I will herald the fall of eternal night.
Farewell.
Alright, so as I mentioned, I think we should switch to Ancient Palmer. It's a much stronger set, but especially defensively, it provides, you know, I have no idea how I'm at 97 magic resist. Bound armor gives magic resist. Huh, I didn't know that. Funny. $17. How much magic resist do I get out of this armor? That's insane. That's good. We cap frost and shock and magic. That's the spirit summon bonus. Oh, I see. Thanks. But even without that, we are at cap, right? So I still have no idea how we get so high. I mean, it's the ancient farmer stuff, obviously.
So the restoration... What? Deep inside. It's been a long time. If you wish to learn more about...
Yeah, it's mage resistance. You have 20% from it. But it still looks... So I don't need to use Vengeance. Interesting.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
What?
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
Anyway. Alright, so... Okay, yeah, the summon disappears. So we are 80%, 44, 49,
It's
40.
Not as shiny
Shut
as I was
up!
expecting. But after everything with her...
God
No.
damn it, the Skyrim. This is the other part with Serana. They really want her to be like the center of the story, and she cannot shut the fuck up. Like, one moment. So, okay, one moment. So we have 44, 49, 14. So with a potion of 50%, we go to 64. Okay, so we are technically ready for... Oh, we lost armor rating. We lost 200 armor rating. Damn, 200 armor rating is a lot of armor rating. It is better, the armor, but... Okay, I see two problems. One is I cannot cast the spells anymore. Yeah. So... So I'm giving up magic essentially and the ability to cast certain things.
If there's anything more I can help you with, please ask.
So we have less armor rating because the armor is heavier. So mage armor doesn't kick in. Yeah, 8 plus, yeah, it's much heavier. Whereas with the old gods I get more physical resistance, but I don't get the magic resist. Honestly, I think I prefer magic resist, and I have a bit of fire resist. Between the two, I think this is the way to go. Damn, already got back to Forgotten Bay. Yeah. Yeah, we are very fast in this channel, sadly. For good or bad, I play very quickly. It allows me to try different builds. Yeah, I think I prefer like this. Especially now that we need to fight Archon. Having 80% magic resist, it's just so good. We also are fine with shock. The only thing now is fire. With Archon Blood, I will get some fire resist. I should be able to get in a positive, and then the potions whenever I encounter a mage, fire mage. We can stock on fire resist potions and we should be fine, honestly. We already killed him? When? Interesting. Yeah, I think I prefer some magical resistances. We almost died to fire. For the physical resistances, I can always run away. I can use absorption. There is always a way. Against mages, it's not that simple. I think this is better than the All Gods. But we lost some... Conjuration doesn't look like we lost too much. It's more like alteration we cannot cast anymore. Or we can cast, but not that much. Can we kill Archon? It's always like this with my vampires. I am at Archon now, and the question is, can I kill him? I died so many times to this idiot. Not to him specifically, usually it's the fire mage that gets me. So if I drink a fire potion, I get at 40% resist, right? To fire. And we have capped magic resist, so I should be fine. Oh! Vampire stage 4, we are 938 armor rating, so we're only 100 less than force. Okay, that's it. Problem solved. This is better. Surpassing. We didn't get lucky with surpassing. That means we have 15 instead of the usual 20. Not great.
I live to serve. We could keep this around, it's not bad. To have a conjuration in case I need to quickly cast stuff.
Alright, we are ready. Time to go to Castle Vokia and kill Archon or die. We have the potions. I think I have everything I need. We need to prepare for the third phase of Archon. When it goes into the third phase, I need to pop a fire resist potion, which, speaking of, time to put it where it needs to be. So the third phase is the difficult one. As soon as I hit the... As soon as Archon goes into hiding, I need to pop the potion, get the bow, hit Archon, and then start killing vampires. Yeah. I don't think my summons will survive too much, but I still think three werewolf should do something. Let's see.
I'm sure your reward will
Right, you don't talk to me because we need to kill Archon. Okay, we have arrested. We have arrested. All right. For potion, one is for healing. One, well, healing we cannot heal actually because I'm a vampire. So for potions, they're completely free. So we go stamina, magicka, fire resist, and the fire resist we don't pop it now. Yeah, sounds like a plan. You need to stay in front of me, Serrano. Did you keep some distance? No, you can't.
In the unlikely event that I shall find it. Until then, I see no reason.
Oh my god, Serana! Please! Books.
So, you've returned.
I will darken the sky!
Oh, the werewolf didn't follow me. He's the vampire. All right. Whoa. What is the glass wand? That was a good fight. That was a really good fight. The build worked well. The build will really work well. Also, these werewolves survived. I was able to recast them. Thanks to the absorption, I had enough magic regen. Not magic regen, but enough magica.
Of course, if you've got a...
Oh,
so
go
you're...
away. Enough magica to recast it.
Lord Harkon defeated.
Really? Fine. Actually, this went well, and this also gives us some strength. Right, Archon has this. Alright, so we drink Archon blood. This gives us another 25% piracy. So now with the potion we got 16 and perfect. We are done. So, but also we get... We get additional damage and magica. Werewolf. I didn't see the last guy. I think I think he didn't appear. I don't know what to tell you. Like, there was this guy here, but it's not him. But I haven't seen any other one. There was the ebony, the orc one in the phase before. No, I haven't seen a high level one. We just got lucky. Either that or it's somewhere else that yeah. No, I think it just didn't appear. I think we didn't get this the ebony or glass for some reason. I mean, it would have been prepared, so they wouldn't have killed us. But it's still weird they didn't appear. It's random, maybe, the encounter. So. How much damage do we do with this? I think we do more damage than this. There's something here doesn't make any sense.
For you?
I don't recall addressing you.
Well, hey.
In the unlikely
Often,
event that
if I can remain useful, I am more than happy to buy or sell whatever.
All right. Until then, I see no reason for us to be speaking.
Good to see you between. Want my advice? Avoid getting wrapped up in Gargo's schemes. He's after the throne, and he'll kill anyone that gets in his way.
No, this is the first. Especially when I go vampire, I usually try to take down Archon first, because Archon blood is such a boon for a build, for your build. Especially the fire resistance. It's like 25% fire resistance on a vampire is huge. So we haven't done any, but we haven't even enabled the dragons. Like,
I am above the petty squabbles here. Now, would you be interested in having the passage to the courtyard restored? It would be my pleasure.
So the two bosses, Alduin and Mirak, are still open.
Can you imagine it? A world. If I may ask, what will you do with them now? How would you feel about turning them over to me?
Huh.
Oh, still, this has certainly been quite the adventure, hasn't it?
Yeah, I don't need them. They don't do anything for me. I can open this, right? It's a shame. Oh, there he is.
I may not have potions to block the sun, but I do have nearly everything else.
I don't have shit. Potion of regeneration don't work right on a vampire. So like he's selling it, but yeah. Never understood why they sell that. Alright, 104,000 gold. We need to buy the perk point.
Those are college of criminals.
Bingo.
Yes, take a look.
We don't have anything else to do. I think we just go for Arduin now.
May your road lead you to warm sands. It's really good to play this character. It's fun, fast. Like, yeah, you get more, take more damage, but on the other side, you dish out a ton of damage yourself.
That's all you've got?
What is giving me the 0.4 regeneration? Interesting. So I would like to get even more damage out of this build. I think we go Elemental Fury. We cannot cast it too often, but if I'm in a battle with Alduin and I cast Elemental Fury, something tells me that his health will go down very quickly. What? Yeah, and also, and that's another problem. A lot of bits like this that like can breeze through on that content too quickly.
So we're just supposed to sit here while Arvel runs off with that golden...
was the...
So yeah, I want to go Elemental Fury, I think. We're going to use the usual stuff. So we're going to use Dragon Aspect.
Time to end this little
Right,
pain.
with Dragon Aspect we get to 50 magic resist. Get to 75 magic resist with if I pop a potion. So the build is ready for Mirak. And Arduin. For Arduin we need shout resistance. But we do have we have 3 perks right now. So we can get frost, we can get shock resist and shout resist. And we can also do Artidal. We should really consider doing Artidal. Sorry, out of curiosity, can I do this? Can I just ignore them and run to the finish, the end?
I think we go for restorative expertise. Yeah. As weird as it sounds to go. Restoration as a vampire. Let's fight the first dragon. I'm curious to see how that goes, especially damage-wise. We should shred the dragon. Like, well, our main problem is if the dragon aim like should shout at us, but we will have a potion of fire resist.
What do... Of course. Well, go to Bleak Fall. Ah, remember, your skin does... I understand. What a fascinating... Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
A ring of peerless destruction. Not bad. It's okay. If I go to Mirak, I need to pop a potion of shock resistant fire resist. Fire will be capped because of dragon aspect. So we're going to get shock damage.
From the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
Y'all both wait.
We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. Vernon, Irileth, you better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've all...
Good. Don't... There's no time. I want you to go with Irileth and use. But I have... And please... There's no time to stand...
Very much like...
Okay, we got the surpassing and a good potion, which we pop once we are there. Let's go. If this goes well, we may need to start doing some dragons. I need a range. We need some kind of range unit. Maybe we get the... Oh shit, the ghostly archer is not a spirit, it's a ghost. So I cannot use that, I guess.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Crocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
No, Croc, you croc. Okay, the damage was good, the damage he took was good. I think we are fine. Spirit Dragon Priest, the Master Spell. Yes, yes it is. We could get it, yeah, that's a good point.
So what happened at the watchtower? Dragon. So it's true. The Greybeards. Master, if you really... What's the hurry? You've done... By my right as Jarl. I assign you Lydia. We are honored.
Well, this doesn't matter. First Dragon does nothing to you. The first dragon is the easy one though. We are not going to do this to Alduin. To Alduin I need to actually wait. I just wanted to see the damage we're going to take. As much as I wish I could tank Alduin with this build, I think this is one of those builds where, nah, we don't tank Alduin. But it is working well, like I'm not complaining, considering this is a very light armor, was a very light armor build.
A dragon?
It is definitely
Dragonborn.
impressive.
Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are here. You are the only one that has... Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Well,
you learn a new word like a monster. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how you can master your new thing.
we could have been more tanky if we wanted. I decided to not go that route, but if you want to face tank Alduin, you can get this Cyberx here. Meteoric Reflexes is 50% less damage, which probably at this point, with all the bonuses from everything else, means you can tank Alduin. I hope I don't need it though. Like my hope is that the werewolf can survive one hit from Alduin. We'll see. I can also pop this.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind.
Wold.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Wold. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Vex! Wood! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. Your quick mastery. Remain true to the way of the voice.
Okay, let's rush Rustengrav. I'd say the build is done though. Like, we take the 2 perks to resist shouts because they're like Alduin shouts are extremely dangerous, but once we have that, I don't see any other. Anything else needed by the build, to be honest. Okay, come on. Why would I want to whirlwind sprint backward? We actually have killed the courier. So will we get the letter? Bro, actually, I wouldn't bet on it.
Ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Dagon.
Dagon.
Have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Sulecto can, nal sulecto shur, nal sulecto atmorasmur. Es du, Ismir, Nova Sebrom, Daman, da Rock.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Alright, folks. I think I'll stop here. I may continue after dinner in a couple of hours. The momentum is great, but I think I stop here for today. So we killed Archon. It went really well. Actually, I had more problem in Forgotten Fate than fighting Archon. So the build is going super well. I'd say resistances are there to fight the dragons and Mirak. Yeah, really everything is in place. The only two perks that I will get that are missing are Lord of the Tomb and Indomitable Force that I cannot take right now, of course, but we will take them because we have 2 unknown solvents. So that's it. It would be nice to do Azidal too with this build. I need to check, but I want to bypass the quest. If I do Azidal, I want to fight only Azidal. I'm not going to fight Rogue for days. So yeah,
thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.